Hello, hello, hello. Hello, and welcome to a special midday, not late night stream. No, Marie, I'm not talking to you. Sorry. My dog's lying on the floor. She's wagging her tail. She thinks I'm talking to her. Or just getting excited I'm talking. Yeah, yeah, so welcome to a midday stream. I know in the last stream I said I would be streaming Sunday nights, but unfortunately, uh, I just couldn't get up. I just couldn't get motivated to do a late night stream because I think my sleeping schedule has basically shifted over to a daytime where because of just because of some stuff that's going on in my personal life. So now I'm trying to swap over to a daytime rather than a nighttime like I was before. I went through a period where I was staying up late at night and I felt bad doing it, so I figured I might as well do something useful, while I'm staying late at night. But now I'm shifting over to a daytime where I'm awake during the day, so I don't know. I don't really have a fixed schedule right now because there's just stuff going on in my life that's making it hard to determine a fixed schedule for the stream. So I apologize. I don't know if that's messing people up or not, but I'm just trying to figure stuff out on my end, basically. I'm trying to stream whenever I can, as much as I can, as long as it doesn't get in the way of things over here. But for today, we're going to be streaming. I'm going to try to pick Sly 2 back up. We kind of did one stream. I think it was just one. Yeah, we streamed all the way through Sly 1, but we only did like one stream for Sly 2. So I'm hoping to pick that up again, and then over the course of time, hopefully get through that as well, with some other games as well. I think this will probably be the only like full playthrough that I'll do. I'll try to do like some streams where I touch upon some other games as well. But this is gonna be like the one where I'm doing a full playthrough and going through all the stories. I'll try to collect all the bottles, get through all the levels. I don't think there's any like time stuff, but I didn't really do the time trials in the first game anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. But I don't think there's any challenges in this game. I know there's like special missions, challenges, twist on regular levels in the third game, but not this one. Yeah, I think this one, the main objective is to do all the missions and collect all the bottles so you can get uh, all the thief abilities. But other than that, it should be a pretty simple playthrough, especially since I've played this game a bajillion times throughout my childhood. Trying to get a bit dusty in my room. I need to do another. I need to take a Swiffer to everything again. But yeah, we'll go ahead and jump into that. So I won't be playing the PS3 HD collection version of it. I don't know if you'll notice the difference, just because I'm not really happy with the way that Sun Tzu took care of that. Yeah, so I'm trying to play the original version. Yeah, go ahead and fire that up. There we go. I was gonna say, why is it not showing it? Easy. Wanna go lay down somewhere? You lay down somewhere for me? I'm trying to stream. I know you don't know what that means, but it would mean a lot to me. Just for a little bit. Let's start a new game. Try to adjust my mic. Let's see.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Okay. Okay. And the camera is inverted. I have to keep that in mind. A lot of these platformers have inverted camera. I just noticed that. A lot of PS2 platformers, at least. I'm not sure if I like. Oh, let me see if there's an option to turn it back to regular. Okay. I guess I just have to live with it. Alright, let's get up there.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Let me at that security computer. The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Right, and remember, this is a stealth mission. Don't want to make any loud noises. Over here. Let's.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes. Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
It's Murray.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my
Murray, grab that coin.
meteorologic-
Murray, grab the coin. No!
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray. Okay, all clear.
I'll just take my time. Doesn't seem like there's a rush. Good man, you good? You got it. Check, make sure there's not anything else that I can break. Just get 100 coins. Well, almost 100 coins. Just from the first level alone.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Yeet.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
It's the fuzz.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Jeez
Those
it.
crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts! Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! Freeze!
The pod where we run. I gotta break this stuff first.
You can't run forever!
I can't break that table, so I'm gonna run. If I can't have the claw parts, then I can at least take the rest of the lube with me.
Wait up, Fly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Hold still!
Shoosh. This dog, she sees conspiracies and everything, I swear.
Hold still!
Can't get me, 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 can't get me.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
You can't run forever! Freeze!
Man, people are just dropping all their pocket change inside the exhibits.
Stop! Thief! Hold still!
Oh, I can break the papers. I thought they were untouchable. Well, now I gotta go back and break the rest of them.
You can't run forever! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Panda King's untouchable. This was untouchable. You just gotta kind of test it out.
Stop! Thief!
Oh, I never noticed.
Freeze!
Never noticed that they had a Panda King statue right here.
Stop! Thief!
Probably because of getting shot at. You know, I'd say that's a pretty good reason to not notice things. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Bentley.
Freeze!
Just walk it off. Well, you still can.
You can't run forever!
She's not very good with that thing.
Hold still! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Sorry, Mary.
You can't run forever! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Ah, she got one. After 200 shots, she finally landed.
Stop, thief!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Freeze!
When's in that tree?
Stop, thief! Freeze! Hey, come back here, ringtail! You can't run forever! Hold still!
Yeah, there's a lot of coins in that one.
You can't run forever!
Ah. But if she breaks it, it doesn't bring out a coin fountain.
Hey, come back here, ringtail! Hold still! Stop, thief!
Where are they giving all these coins?
Freeze!
I'm heading toward your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Stop, thief! I'll find you, Cooper!
Carmelita's just as angry as ever.
They knew we were doing
She's
that
really
shot.
quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals,
I'm an
Bentley,
orphan.
the brains of our outfit,
Tiny
and
Sly.
Murray, the brawn. They turned
Tiny
out to
Billy
be all the family
and
I
Tiny
needed.
Murray.
2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
But saving. Alright. So a little fun fact. Kid Me decided that 2 was the best game to play. And then I played. And then I went to 1 and then I went to 3. But then the order that beat the games was 3, 1, 2, I believe. So needless to say, when I first played this game and I saw the opening cutscene, I had no idea what any of that meant. Yeah, but Kid Me didn't really care much about stories as I do now, as adult me does now. Starting with the first level, or first episode, excuse me.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style.
His little je ne sais quoi.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Sly Cooper and the gang in the Black Chateau. What would that be in French? It'd be like Chateau Noir, something like that. I don't speak French. Very limited. Over 100 coins, so we can buy something. Ooh, we can get Bentley's trigger bomb just right off the bat. Robo bomb with remote detonation. Alright. Might as well. And now we're back to 5.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Sly, if you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops. Fascinating. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Seems a little... I know it's a fun little gaming platformer mechanic, but like, when you think about logically, why would you put the code to your special vault just lying around all over town? And why would you make like 30, almost 30 hints as to what it is? Usually whenever I come up with a password or something, I just write on a piece of paper and throw the paper into a special place. But throwing all my hints around town just seems a little strange in my book. Of course, I don't know. Maybe that's how you guys do this stuff. guys are putting hints in bottles on how to access your most important documents. Maybe it's like a treasure hunt for you guys. I will say it is addicting looking and finding bottles. Finding them, smashing them, and hearing the tink tink of the next one. I'll stop digging around. Start the next.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try
Shush.
climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
Just like everything else in this game. Higher. Hold on, folks. I gotta just find out what's wrong with my dog. I think she just needs to go out again, so I'll be back in a sec. I'll throw it over to our advertisers.
Sony TV.
Can't see me. Can't see me. I'm a lamp. You can't see me.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your leaf mass imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
A lot of coins with that one.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your leaf mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. You can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Make our way over to this last satellite. Collect as many coins as we can on the way, though. Make back our money for buying Bentley's bombs.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Sorry. Just finicky. I guess. I'm still not used to this inverted camera thing. Okay. Just casually defying laws of physics, that's fine. Oh, so something shiny in that guy's pocket. I could get out there and get his coins. Why settle for small pocket change when I can wait and see if something bigger comes along? I'm trying to remember if it's always 30. I think it is, or like a high 20 amount of bottles. Some places. All the way up. Briefcase is full of money, just casually left outside, that's fine. I don't know if that's just Dimitri's way of saying I'm so rich it doesn't matter if I lose these briefcases full of money. The bronze watch. That's got one of the downsides of this game is that you don't automatically get the money from the item that you steal like you do in the next game. You have to go back and sell it, and which just basically involves mashing X a bunch of times until your list is empty. And we're already over halfway through all the bottles. Only completed one mission in this entire area. Entirely sure if he would hear that or not. The hologram is just there for no reason now.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back.
There's the big one that makes all the rules.
Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Where's the big cheese?
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon.
Hear the Murray! Oh, ah. Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Murray's so cool. Gotta make sure we profit from this mission at least.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button.
That's actually a pretty cool coin design. I never really take time to notice the small details. You know, when you're a kid, you just kind of
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
just go through life not really enjoying the finer details. I think that's probably one of the more interesting things about being a game developer is that you can make all these little minute details, but it's interesting to see if people will notice them or. Oh, I got to the bar soon. It's all part of my speedrun strat. But yeah, just because you hear about these Easter eggs that people haven't discovered, over a decade or even decades after the game originally came out. I don't know if I'll ever make a game in my life, but if I do, I kind of want to make something like that, something that people will find later on in the game's lifespan. I can't really get behind that guy, so I can't exactly take him out.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button.
And then you ransack the place.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
Someone knows I'm here. Again, he coined these.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
See if I can sneak attack these rats. Although they're walking pretty close to one another. That one's got something in his pocket, so I kind of want to. Can't go breaking signs, that's my job. Nice. Back at over 200 now. 220. 221. I guess the next one is 300. So we're pretty much almost there.
which should lead to the printing press room.
Okay.
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Slide, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
I'll wait for him to come back around. I want to get Dimitri's good side. Attention, do not blow up generator.
That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That's our target. Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bum.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
It's all in the bag. Oh, I do have loot to sell, so I can at least do that. Okay. Not quite 300. Close enough.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. The right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles.
Over at this one. La stinky tour. Yeah, see, I never noticed those signs before. Just minute details that you don't really appreciate as a kid. That's a handsome photo.
Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Yeah, so in my previous playthroughs, something that you kind of notice is that the guards will notice if you've taken a painting, or taken this painting in particular. Because they noticed one time while I was hiding under the table, and then they pretty much wouldn't leave, like they were, yeah. See, he acts like something's up. Like he's noticed that the painting's been stolen. Like if you put yourself under that table like I did, then you're pretty much stuck under there. You pretty much have to fail the mission because he pretty much attacks you outright if you come out from underneath. It's not a total loss, but when you're a kid, you don't want to lose if you can. Or I didn't want to lose. Those Warhog guards kind of scared me as a kid. They don't scare me as much now, but I can see why they're so intimidating. Any of the flashlight guards are pretty intimidating. I don't think it's so much the guards as it is like their lights. Seeing their lights and like come out of nowhere is a pretty frightening thing. Of course, I guess it'd be more frightening not knowing how visible you are to them. Oh yeah. Normally I'd ransack the place, but I think I'm gonna wait until after I put this painting down.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
I had my own method of getting through here. I'm trying to get a feel for what the developers are trying to tell me where to go. And definitely not stalling just to listen to this music. This is the only place in this entire level where you see these guys. I'm trying to figure out what exactly this thing is. I think it's supposed to be like a couch. You have like another couch just dangerously hanging over it.
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high-five give it up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up, up, up. Keep up on that spice, aye? And to every home slice down in the special big money-making room. And nice some jobs there. Keep full steaming ahead with my new clockwork friendly rates.
I'm sure Dimitri won't mind if he won't notice if he loses a few chairs. Eventually we'll get to a mission with Bentley going to this area, but never put two and two together. But you can actually see it from here. Usually I just drop off the painting and book it.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
There are chairs there. So must be like some kind of table or counter. Something. I have no idea.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
There's another treasure over there that we can steal later. First we gotta get this bad boy home. Check him, see if his pocket was shining. See if I can get 2 more treasures. No, we can probably end that painting. We can sell that. Oh, and silver ring, that's right. I'll get my smoke bomb. And have to save up for Murray's Fist of Flames. Fist o' Flames. Smoke bomb. I might just be able to get a twofer. Damn. Dimitri's giving out gold combs as bonuses, I guess.
for a ton of coins.
Might have gotten a bit greedy. I can't get too greedy. Maybe I can. A little greed never hurt anybody. Okay, this guy apparently did get as high of a bonus as the other two. Gonna grab this. Anyone notices? Just the van parked precariously out in the open. Sell that bad boy for some more coinage. That takes up all the current power-ups. Just have to wait to be able to play as Bentley and Murray to be able to equip those. How much?
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
He even comes with his own theme music. I'll come back for that one later. I don't want him getting too far away.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
He tells me there's just as Dimitri's looking around. Thanks, Bentley. Jerk. What? Why are you so much? Shush. Go lay down. Go lay down, Marie. She's so needy. I gotta become Murray. We got some stuff to say that we just got. Yeah. A thing. Just gaffins. Murray sounds like me whenever I have to. Just sounds like me in general. I was trying to think of a specific scenario. Anytime I have to do some light running. I've been meaning to get into it. I always get into the habit of starting to go to the gym and then something comes along and then that's the end of it. Anyways, back to my lack of exercise. Gym is always one of those things where like I get into the mood to do it, I go and do it, and then I kind of get out of the mood to do it, which I know is a very common
Murray, I need
problem.
you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Probably do a little rampaging, get my coins up. There's nothing else really to buy off people. We'll just say that this is going to our savings. forgot I was not slide.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes. That did it, Murray. When the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
The fools.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Lasers, check. Spotlights, check. Thermal motion detector. Oh.
We'll start with Sly. See who has a mission. Start with Sly. Looks like I think Murray. No, Sly. And Murray over there. Okay. We haven't quite gotten to Bentley yet.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Maybe we just did a big circle. She's more of a rampage than I usually am. Near a bottle. I can't go back for it.
done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
She seems nice.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Neela seems nice. I'm sure we'll work well together in the future. Head back. Well, I still got a mission, but I can at the very least go ahead and take this back. Sell that a little bit. Never have to come back as Sly. Change out to either Murray or Bentley. They bring him some other souvenirs. If I remember correctly. One over there, there's one under here. Get fat stacks. Just bronze. Just some bronze. I'll pretty much do what I did last time. Last time I played this game, and I'll collect the balls before we do the final mission. First, I forgot to get over there.
the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button.
See, simple enough. I didn't
Keep
know.
picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Where's the next guy? There's two down there. Pretty much one follows the other.
Check one, check two. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot his crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, peace out.
Dimitri's an interesting character. I wonder what the inspiration for him was. I guess basically the 70s, maybe. Maybe 2000s Eastern Europe, I don't know. Pattern of this guy. One there, then one on the stairs. Guess it's probably smart to take out the guy on the ground floor first. Nice. I thought he had heard and was coming to check things out, but I guess not. We know where the last one was.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for
I'll leave him alive. He's just a sleepy little boy. He's the least likely to cause me any harm anyways, because he's pretty much trapped himself up on that platform. Well, it's kind of making me a little tired too. Apparently.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Nice. I'm trying to think. There was something I said I would do. Although I think I've already done everything that I'm supposed to be doing. As Sly, at least.
Hey Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can flop the good stuff for a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
This guy didn't get paid as much. Three more. One there. Another over there. Guess if I want to, I can go ahead and just find the rest. Cause it'll have to be Sly who goes and enters the code. It's somewhere close by. I'm trying to remember all the places where I found the bottles at. I could be misinterpreting when I was testing out the stream. Doing a playthrough on this. I thought that was it, but that was just the guy's gun. I think I hear it. That might just be part of the music. Kinda have to go a little paranoid in order to heighten your senses a little. Think if I were a game developer, and I was wanting to hide items through a hub or a little open area, where would I be? Where would I place it? it's easy at first whenever there's a bunch of them, but then like once you get down to the final 5, it's like you're kind of tearing your hair out unless you already know from experience where they are. I know I've played this game hundreds of times. It has been a while since I played this game in particular. Go ahead and grab that. While I'm out to the boat. I swear it's gonna be the last place that I look. Wherever that been. Aha! I was had a feeling it was in one of these boats. I just thought
That last clue, I should be able to crack the code to the
I'd found them all.
Head inside and let's see what they're hiding in that thing.
Someone's got a sugar daddy. Aha! Alright, with that out of the way, I think it's time for we'll do Murray next. Then we'll debut Bentley's Time to Shine. For that, so we got
Get someone to check that stinking fountain. It leaks onto my monies. Now I need to make some more.
this fucking adorable.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
We're done. Okay. I thought that would take another hit or two. One over there. Another over there. We'll go over to the one over here. As stealthily as we can. I was gonna say, I know it's around here somewhere.
Murray, if you want to break out of your combat stance, dial star 1
Need more things to throw. Where is it? Okay, yeah, those things are taking a lot less damage than I thought it needed to take. Well, you didn't get very far. Now Bentley's up. I don't think you need to test something. I'm trying to remember if you can shake down guys for coins in this game. Hold on, I don't think I did it right. You can't pickpocket in this game, but you can in the next game. Which is kind of it's not a big drawback, but it's kind of just like a small one in my book that the other two can't pickpocket in their own way. Ran right into it.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine. I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
I'm freaking out, man. Not good. Goodbye. Works just the same.
Wow, Bentley, we felt that all the way back here at the safe house. You were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up, then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
For some reason, I thought we had kind of loot. Right. Before I do that, though, I want to. I might have to go in as Bentley. Do that in a sec. Yeah, everyone has their sneaking along an edge type animation. Sadly, no pickpocketing into the next game. missed while doing the mission. Just want to double check on it. Things that like miss. I've seen this thing before, but I've never seen this. I never knew that there was just a regular ass guy. Interesting. I wonder who that is. Or if it's like one of the game developers. Or if it's like an actual musician that agreed to have his photo used in the game. Because you see that type of stuff. Excuse me. You see that type of stuff in these games. Like I know like there's some Easter eggs like that in Ratchet and Clank from one of the game developers that passed away while the game was being developed. Yeah, I wonder who that guy is. I have to look that up. I never even noticed that image was there before. Quick.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower. Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there. You're gonna have to blast your way in.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plasma? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success!
Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Mine now, friend.
Head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck. I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Rag.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3. I'm in position.
Hey, we're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Gotta aim carefully.
I'll try again. Dang. Sorry. Oh, cupcakes. Missed.
Aim higher.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
And I'm not. Oh, I'm right. Well, fuck.
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Alright, let's do this seamlessly.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
I can damage the truck as much as I want. I can't let them damage it. They're the bad guys.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
God! So raccooners do this. You're like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen to me, Tree. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure the two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can...
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Damn.
Let's dance!
Kind of wish there was some kind of logging on mechanism. Because the camera in this game kind of fights you a bit. It wants to focus on Dimitri, but it's also changing whenever I turn it. Damn. I still had time.
Suit is greasy sweet.
I thought there was time.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox.
Yeah, just call it that.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna be streaming for another hour or so. So what I'll do is I'll take a quick little break and then we'll start episode 2. Hopefully we can get through with it. But if not, then at least through most of it. So I will return here in just a little bit.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Okay, what can we buy? Turnbuckle launch. Oh, not by the way. Hold on. What can we sell? Nothing to sell.
Fly, scope out the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
Pretty much like everything else.
Now let's see it in action.
Yeah, I guess it's always third. Just for the first two levels. Ooh, fancy.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
that balcony and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic witch. That could be useful.
A witch. It's the big man himself.
That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Well, there's another.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
And that photo will somehow end up in Sly's personal album. Anyone else? Anyone else want to show up for the gala?
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house and we'll start building a game plan.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
We could always blow up the drawbridge. No, that one no. Those always freak me out as kids. Not as much now because I'm aware of them. I've noticed that I'm not prone to jump scares as I used to be. I don't know if it's just because I've gotten used to horror games or being an adult has sucked all the life out of me. Never did check to see if I got all the treasure in the last level. Pretty sure. Let's go ahead and sell that. No. So one more stolen pin or two. Drawbridge first, I guess. Steal this guy's wedding ring. I'm sure he won't need it. Spend a little extra coinage. Getting something nice for themselves. I just heard a bottle. I think that's the one I'm hearing.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
And don't mind that my hair is currently pushing my hat up. It happens sometimes. Don't know why I personally like it was going to show me what the file is. Well, that went better than I thought it was going to. There's another. Well, I gotta get back up there somehow. That's third already. even more fantasy. Aha. I know he's over here somewhere. It's the elephant. Let's go around the other way. Or we will crack open another cold one. Alright. That's fine, game. Just screw me over like that. So, I don't think I can grab that right now. I can grab that. I just have to remember to come back. Where's this?
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
I have to take care of this guy though if he's gonna show up and make things harder for me. Aha. Flawlessly. Sorry, change positions. Work out the way I wanted to. Shh, let's- It's fine. We got it. It's fine. was supposed to happen. I hear one. I just don't know where it is. Up above, maybe. Sneaky. Why does this guy have the bottom of his pockets? Now we gotta go all the way towards the other half of the map to get the last guy. Thank you. So that was your life savings, but I'll take it off your hand anyways. Through. Second mission. Didn't mean to do that part. It was just too tempting. I pretty much did that on autopilot. I didn't realize what I was doing until after the bottle shattered. Game didn't want to work for a second.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge.
You're gonna raise a fortune when I get back to the hideout.
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
Still got one more Java Sly, so I'm going to do that. And I'll probably just go ahead and grab whatever treasure I can find. And empty bottles.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Hello?
Ooh.
Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
The blue caps and only wearing blue t-shirts is so in right now.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Excuse me.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, why this ball may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
This is Rajan's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Swanky. Well, that was easy. Rajan is quite the dancer if he's got his own pair of shoes. Need the game to better interpret what I'm trying to do. He does have a cool little room all to himself, though. Of course, not anymore now that I've trashed it. A shirt. I'm already wearing a shirt. Pants that I need. I doesn't wear pants for some reason. He follows the shirt shoes service rules, but by also not wearing pants. But I mean, there we go. I was gonna say, I know I can go into this barrel. Guess I just didn't hit it at the right angle.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
I mean, it's called a stealth attack unit. They can still hear. Must have been the wind. Could have sworn it would be in the TV. Guess not. Where haven't I looked? entire room is flooded now. Yeah, I'm overlooking something. It's a window or something. There. That's what I was overlooking. I guess I thought I broke it when I broke the other one in the other room. Still not on the TV. Maybe the next one. I wanted to get into that barrel. Maybe on the return trip. Apparently this person brought his pet snakes with him.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Alright, my job here is done. Not done. I need to haul this back to the base. Trying to determine if there's any more bottles here. This section of the map. I don't think that helicopter does anything to you. I think it just kind of is on the map until you have to take it out in one of the missions. Figure out where exactly the vault is because I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's in that one spot behind the palace, which we'll get to in a later mission, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's sell what I've already got. Buy that from Bentley. And that should be it for now. Got one more bottle. Got it. It's gonna be as easy as finding a needle in the haystack with that. I say that and we're probably gonna like bump into it. Oh, he won an award. How nice. slime mission. And after that, I'll go and hunt down the last of the treasure. I think there's just one or two more. That one we passed earlier. Possibly another one I'm forgetting about. Before we do Bentley and Murray's mission. Now we just gotta find the vaults and we should be good. Now for some nice dents.
Now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
I don't need to check for an invitation or anything like that. Just anybody with a tuxedo can show up, I guess.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit.
That's probably how 3 cops got
During
into
the
this place.
heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté. Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Easy. This was a little more complicated. Sorry, my dog wants to get on the bed. Come on. Why are you jumping on the bed if you're not gonna? If you're just gonna change your mind afterwards? Why are you being so annoying? Why are you throwing a little tantrum? Why are you throwing a little tantrum while I'm trying to stream? Just go lay down somewhere. I'm trying to dance here.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Come on, man. We're trying to have a good time here. So not only does Sly find a nice pair of dancing shoes from Rajan's
Lovely.
own stash, but he also they're the same, or they're fit him well. I mean, though Rajan seems like a bigger, taller man.
delicious. Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and three is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in. Pick up that treasure before I forget about it. Supposed to hear that. We're still alive. I feel like. Oh, okay, I guess you got amnesia from that fall. That works out for me in the end, I guess. Years. Over there, yeah. It was literally right next door, and I could have just made it easier myself. But I forgot. I forgot. Those cucumbers. Bentley have a job right now? Just from what I can tell. A little hard to see past the canopy. Okay, back down. Got spins and everything. Pegasus.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Mash the buttons.
Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. Be careful. If you're firing for too long, your gun will overheat, and you'll have to wait until it cools down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Let it overheat for a bit.
The Murray triumphant!
Good work. The sky's all clear.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the clockwork wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Alright, I think what I'll do now, because it's getting time for me to No, I won't end stream just yet. I'll do these 3 missions and then we'll save the finale of this episode for the next time we play. Yeah, we got all the bottles. I'm imagining we'll be going to the place where the vault is before we do the finale, so I think I'll get that done before the stream's over. Yeah, I think it might be this mission actually. Alright, just don't grab the vine slide, that's fine.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
I wish I got a hole in one of my big rooms. I think this is more like a sauna than it is a, or not sauna, but a hot tub, a jacuzzi, a spring of sorts.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my flawless reputation being spoiled by some flunky who doesn't know how to lock a door. This spice trade is dangerous work, particularly for those who anger me.
No code here.
He's sneaking. God, why is it so hard to aim?
This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray. I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857. You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Dodge.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it.
Sorry.
Moving on to the level 5 system.
This room looks so much like a retro fighting game stage. Just with all the monitors and like the hologram of the world, kind of reminds me of something like Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
close. Changing
Oh.
back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
Clyde, you're pushing me away.
I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2. Almost have it. Going for level 1 access. This is tense. I can taste it. control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Now we bounce. I can't remember. There's another slime mission, but there is. Yeah, he's got to be the one to take off the jewels off of the elephants.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
You just scared, went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
This is a good thing. Yes. I'll just interpret it as that.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
A job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
He Where did you come from, friend?
Sly, jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Well, he didn't have to, because I did that by myself. I don't know how it is. I haven't gotten used to the vert camera yet. I guess the problem solved itself. thought I was in, and the game decided to push me out anyways. Why does it keep pushing me out? Okay, I was gonna say, I could have sworn I already got to. Now we're halfway done. This isn't really my favorite mission of the entire game, but I do like the elephant mounds. Yeah. Any mission, that's kind of the flaw of this game, is like any mission you have to be kind of precise on where you're standing, because sometimes the characters are a little floaty. Let me jump over the bridge before. I don't know why it's not letting me do it now. One down, now for another one.
Got all the jewels off that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
All the little elephants go back into their pen.
That's it! With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
Alright, one more mission and we'll call it. Should be Bentley. All the way over there.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
Shit. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Nice flying, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
Alright, well that was easier than how it usually goes. Usually I struggle a little bit.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
I think, yeah, I'll go ahead and do the final mission. I think we pretty much got everything else covered. We got into the vaults. We got all the bottles out of the vaults. I'm pretty sure we got all the treasure. All that's left to do now is do the final mission. Those 3 missions didn't take as long as I thought they were going to. So I'll go ahead and finish this episode. You'll be over there though. That way we're at least ready to start the 3rd episode. The next time I stream this game.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
It's time to blow up a bridge. Shouldn't be too difficult.
That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. There's only 1 cleat left. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
Ow. Someone put a rock there over my head.
Three more to go. Just 2 cleats left.
Oh, okay.
1 more cleat and this bridge is going down. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
What? The bridge is destroyed? Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
She's already out in the spotlight.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
And we're not going to ask any further questions.
Ooh. Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
Cooper! Damn you! Son of a moose!
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
This thing's a little hard to do tight turns with.
This is tense. Nice flying, Bentley. Not far to go. We're almost home free. Punch it!
Wait, where are we driving to? There's no other road?
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
Alright. That should about do it for me today. Let's swap back over to the other screen now. Okay. Alright, so I should be good to stream again on this Thursday around the same time. We'll be doing something special. We won't be continuing slides just yet, but I figured that we've taken on RPGs, we've taken on puzzles, we've taken on platformers. I think it's time we play something to help us unwind just a bit. I think it's time that we take a little fishing trip. So that's what we'll be doing next time. But for now, we'll go ahead and start wrapping things up. Yeah, so this is going to be me signing off. For now, until the next stream. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thanks to those who came by to check things out. I'm going to peace out now. I'll try to. I think I'm going to raid someone who I follow. You probably heard of her. Her name is Pumpkin Potion. So I believe she's streaming her first time doing. Let me actually make sure she's. Yeah, she's playing Kingdom Hearts right now. First time, so. So I'll try to raid her, but if not, I don't know if she has specific people who allow her that she allows to raid. But if not, then I'll try to find someone else. But until then, I'll go ahead and be signing off. So take care.